Microphone. Cool. Alright. Should be good to go. Where did we leave off last time? We were on the Phoenix. We have VidComics to do. That is right. Oh, right, we're the robot guy. Forgot about that. Is there no armor? 250,000. Oh, Jesus. Might need to do the Portastic Challenge to be able to afford that. Three of these to do.
Quark, Comic Episode 2, Ariba Amoeba. A new evil was gathering in the shadowy swamps of Blackwater City. A horrific breed of monsters known as amoeboids, born in the laboratories of a twisted scientist named Dr. Nefarious.
To think, they called me insane, Lawrence. We'll see who's insane when my pets have exterminated all life on this miserable planet!
It'll still be
That
you.
should clear things right up, sir. When Captain Quark encountered the amoeboids for the first time, he immediately executed Emergency Response Plan Number 2.
Hey, wait just a minute.
Quark then proceeded to stall for time while he coordinated the city's defenses from the women's restroom at Galaxy Burger.
Give me that thing, you lying no good. Right. Now where were we? The moment I touched down, I knew the situation called for a head-on assault. Without hesitation, I rushed to do heroic battle with the monstrous amoeboid horde.
I like how all of his drawings are depressed. Hold on a second. I want to say I already missed some of the, one of the red tokens. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, flamethrower. There's a red one. Is there something on the other side of this? I don't remember. No. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's death. Almost missed that. This is the one I was thinking of. Ooh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything is fine. Everything? I keep feeling like I'm missing some of these. $78. 22 left. That bad stuff. Okay. I think I missed a 10 somewhere. Well, there's one. I think I got them all then, actually. Titanium. Where's the... I didn't get the health one. Dude, I didn't get the health one.
His amoeboid army defeated, Dr. Nefarious had no choice but to flee Blackwater City in disgrace.
You've not seen the last of me. I will have my vengeance if it takes 1,000 years!
Dr. Nefarious was right about one thing. He and Quark would meet again, and sooner than he realized. For a true hero like Captain Quark will stop at nothing in the name of justice.
What? I held my breath.
I want to find the health upgrade, even if I don't do the speed run yet. Yeah, you get more money out of it too, so... This one was fairly hidden. I say, having only done the first one I got so far. Oh god. Everything is falling apart. I want to say it's somewhere down here. But I jumped off this cliff and killed myself before, so I don't know for sure. It's not down there.
Barbecue time!
Not up there. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Okay, yeah. I knew it was hidden somewhere. There we go. You know, if I decide to... And at this point, I've just decided to, you know, finish the main story. But if I decide to go for all the skill points and stuff, I'll probably do the speedruns for this once I have all 5 comics available to me. Oh, fuck. Huh? Issue 3.
Episode 3, Shadow of the Robot. For 6 days, Captain Quark clung to the ship like the dung of a giant green space bird. Finally, the ship arrived at its destination, a secret robotic laboratory on planet Magmos. Drawing on his mastery of the ancient art of disguise, Quark slipped into the laboratory completely undetected.
Somebody order pizza?
There's no
Quark's
way that's the
plan
uniform.
was flawless, but unbeknownst to our hero, his every move was being
Levan?
watched.
Is that you? 15, 20 years too early?
Be this stupid. Could he?
Even drooling imbeciles can achieve success in certain fields, sir. Mad science, for example. Shall I have him annihilated, then?
Let him come to us. I'll have a special surprise waiting for him.
Yeah, there it is. There's something here early on. You just missed it, and I'll play it again just for fun. I'll try the speedrun then. I said a minute ago that I was gonna wait to do the speedruns till I had all the comics, but I can at least try one of them now. I don't really think I have a favorite of the comics to speedrun. I just know I don't like 4s as much because it's the one I got last. Oh, that's lava. That's, you know what? Fair enough. And that's that. It's a crazy long run. Beat 4 yeah, that's... Just the fact that the speed run time is 5 minutes is a little crazy. The real question is, did I miss any tokens this time around? About the health at the beginning. Did I miss? Okay, never mind. Got them all. Perfect. Do you happen to have the time for 2 to beat off the top of your head? Don't worry about it if you don't, but... just to see what I need to do. Others... oh, 210. Okay, perfect. I was just gonna, otherwise just gonna go through and do it, but cool.
It's over, Nefarious.
Never! I am the greatest genius the galaxy has ever known. You're no match for the likes of me.
That's rich. I used to beat up geeks like you in high school. I'll bet your prom date came in a box that said batteries not included. Say, come to think of it, we've met before, haven't we?
Now,
This fucking Ki-Adi-Mundi from Star Wars with the gigantic ass head.
Zell's 9th grade biology class.
I always hated biology.
That's right. You were that freak with the headgear. Remember how I used to clean the chalkboard with your pants while you were still wearing them? Oh, good times.
You were 3 times my size, you stupid hole.
I was always big for my age.
You were
You were
26.
26.
Say, how about a wedgie for old time's sake?
God, fucking being 26 now, I cannot imagine being a freshman in high
I think
school.
it's safe to say
Or even
we've
taking
seen
freshman
the last of
biology.
Dr. Nefarious.
No,
Time
no
to
thank you.
celebrate another job well done.
But the danger was far from over. For in defeating one menace to the
That's not a
galaxy,
situation I want to go
Quark
back
had
to.
created another, even more terrifying evil.
It's 353 was me. First time with several deaths. Shouldn't be too bad to get a 210. Yeah, no, I don't know how I didn't take damage throughout all of that, but I am on board. barbecue time. Oh, come on, go. No! Oh my god! I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm standing there. You saw some of my titties. It's 2:10. I have 40 seconds. As long as I don't take it. I was gonna say take a death, but. Oop, bad. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to restart. Well, maybe not. No. Not close. No cigar.
Barbecue time!
For your barbecue. Anyway, this is gonna be my last try. I don't like this much.
Barbecue time!
Oh, holy fuck. Okay. I don't know if that's what you meant or not, but that entirely worked. There it is. Nice. Cool. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers. I'm learning. Just that cycle. Is that the time that you just got now? Good job. Hold on. I'll take a 2-0. It's 202. Prediction. Okay. Honestly, cleaning up a couple of mistakes, I probably could have gotten a 156, but, you know, I'll take a 202 without really much practice or preparation. It's not bad. Nice, it is 210. Got that skill point. Chapter 4.
Episode 4. Deja Q. All over again. After defeating Dr. Nefarious on planet Magmos, Quark returned to his condo in Metropolis for some well-earned R&R.
Oh, Lance, it's time you knew the truth. The baby isn't yours.
What? Who is the father?
Oh, your evil twin brother, Engelbert.
But Janice, I am Engelbert.
Ooh,
The
must be
drama.
that pizza I ordered.
Guten Tag, Captain Flabby.
Helga, what are you doing here?
Getting you off your lazy butt. You have plumped up like a giant green bratwurst. It is time for the fitness course.
Oh, all right.
Meanwhile, on a rooftop high above the bustling streets of Metropolis,
The hour of my vengeance is at hand. Go now, my robotic servants. Tear
wait,
this
this
city
should be the
apart.
things.
Bring
Gross.
me the head of Captain Quark.
Well, that's a good omen.
Whee!
You know, I saw it sitting there. I thought, no, sure, it'll come out before I jump, and then it never came out. And
Whee!
I don't keep a death tracker because I don't really know how to properly implement it yet. But I don't think 2 is going to be how it's going to be where that death tracker stands. Thought I missed that jump. I won't stop you from keeping or not keeping track. I'm not gonna do it myself. Nothing under there. Oh no, the bus. I will probably forget to do that during the speed run if I do it, but good to note that that is a strategy for that. And death. Free. Hope they have all of them. I want to say there's something off to the left here. That might not be true anymore. I still don't have the health either. Off to the left this way? No. So I'm missing basically a red one and then the health. I'm not sure where to get either. This is the boss room. Yes. Okay, I'm missing a red and the health, and I'm not sure where either is. Oh, there's something up there. Honestly, I'd rather this one be the... Actually, I don't know which one I'd rather this one be. It's the health. Do I restart to try and get all the tokens? I don't know where the last one I missed is. Because it's not going to give it to me at the end after I meet the boss. I'm going to restart. Yeah, I probably will. If I get back to the same spot and I have less than all of them again, I will probably go through it again with the walkthrough. Appreciate the link. Oh, I've entirely missed that. Hold on. Was not paying attention in the slightest. Should have 36 tokens at the bus. Starting the bus or ending the bus? It looks like I'm missing... If it's starting the bus, I'm missing 11 and should restart. Start, okay. I did go under the first time. I didn't find anything there. Oh, there's one up there that I didn't get. Okay. I'm just gonna open up the walkthrough. At the end of the zipline, I should have 21. Which zipline? Okay. I have 4. I have 9. Am I missing 12 then? Or is it the end of this next... Is there another zipline? Is this it? Where am I supposed to have 21? At the end of this zipline, okay. Nothing under the bus. Is it dropping down? Oh, is it dropping down? Fuck. Okay, there's 35. It is dropping down. I didn't get that far the first time through. Good call. So it says I should have 36 here, like you said, and I'm missing one still. Unless this is 36 on top of the bus. That is 36. And there's 10 on top of the bus. Pick up the token halfway through. Destroy the generator from the 49 after the first swarm, where I'm locked in.
Jackpot!
I have 59. Did I get that too early? That's fine. I don't fucking care. I don't disagree, I think I'm reading this wrong. I think I missed 10 again. While using the bus, it comes under attack from insectoids, punch them, and pick up the red token halfway through. Destroy the group of insectoids on the right. I'll hop down to destroy the generator for which they spawn in her, defeat the insectoids from a generator on a small platform. So it feels like I should have fewer than I do. So either I'm reading this wrong, or the guide is wrong. There's 10 more. Come on, get up there, you fat fuck. 83 is right. Good. Well, now I have 84, so that's wrong again. Eight. Oh, I'm dead. Cool. I don't think I'm gonna do the speed runs. I am not having a great time right now. Cool, titanium bolts. That should be the... Should have to get the health again. Does the health not carry over if you hit restart level? Look at that. Alright, I'll go look for it again, but I thought it did carry over. I know it does if you go, you know, leave and... Not leave and come back, but beat it and come back. There it is. It's you, you. Does not want to keep up with him long enough to see if I can make it or not. Okay, game, when I press the jump button, I feel like you should jump. Like, that seems pretty standard. There we go. It picked up the health. We're good. No, that's fair. That's fair.
It is I, Dr. Nefarious.
Something different about you. Wait, don't tell me. Don't change your hand.
Oh, I'm gonna die. The fucking... The controller, the joystick flicking back is not the only reason I died, but it didn't help. Not only is he bald, he's quote-unquote dead. 839. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not only bald, not only dead, but dead a second time. He's not just a zombie robot, he's a... Shit, wait. Ghost zombie robot. A revived ghost zombie robot.
Sorry, what's that, Stumpy?
This isn't over, Quark. I swear, I will return someday to destroy you and bring Metropolis to its knees!
Uh-huh. Just a word of advice, Nefarious. Quit while you're ahead.
And so Quark believed that the threat posed to the galaxy had been ended forever. But... seems the script is missing a few pages.
Thanks, Professor. I'll take it from here. And so ends the greatest tale of courage and heroism ever told. The true story of Captain Quark's triumph over the nefarious supervillain known as well, Dr. Nefarious.
Aren't you gonna unlock Quark's
It is
secret
almost as lame as
costume?
the Robot Pirate Ghost.
Here, I'll use the cheat codes. Let's see. Up,
Up, down, left, right, circle, square, square. He's in a tutu.
Metropolis! That's where Nefarious is gonna strike first.
Are you sure?
It makes perfect sense. Nefarious tried to destroy Metropolis years ago, but Quark stopped him. Nefarious swore he'd come back and finish the job someday. Now that he has a secret weapon, he's ready to make his move.
Set a course for Metropolis. Let's hope we're not too late.
We'll be fine. I do not have enough money to buy all the weapons and stuff I want to buy. Like, I want to get the next armor. No, it's 250,000. I want to get the Annihilator. It's another 150,000. It's just need more money.
It's already started.
And some of the money is locked behind spending money.
Somewhere.
I mean, like the suck cannon and
You sure
Hydro.
everything's okay, Clank?
not
Maybe
Hydro
Al should
Displacer.
take a look at your circuitry.
Spinning
How
Hydro.
do you like my special creation, Clank? I call him Clunk.
Clunk.
Your dopey friend seems to be quite fond of him. Say, maybe they'll change your show
Probably.
to Secret Agent Clunk.
It's been a while.
Did you hear
I've
that,
forgotten how to
You put the
forgotten how to
in tweets.
play the game
Yes,
efficiently.
I do, don't I?
I was talking over my favorite line. You put the wit in twit, sir.
You will witness the dawning of a new era.
This is my favorite cutscene in the
For
entire game.
years, I plotted in secret,
It's just so
suffering
funny, but really
endless
good.
Disappointments. But soon, it will all be worthwhile.
You will never succeed. Ratchet will put an end to your madness.
The only ending in Ratchet's future is the end of his own life. And you will have a front row seat.
Oh, I do have the sniper rifle. Hell yeah. Where are you, little blimp? There you are. Not real little, but... Skill point. Wow, that leveled it up. Oh, yeah, it was only level 1, but still. Is the trophy not here? Ah, it's the next building. Never mind. 2002 is a good year for the city. That is true. Oh wow, got the big guys. That's nice. And the Rift News leveled up. Very nice. I don't think the PlayStation time is set to 2 AM. I'll be able to take this teleporter. I said 2 AM and you said 1 AM, and then I also thought, wait, isn't it 3? But either way, we are not at the correct time to be using this teleporter right now. Whatever time it may be. Same brain, no matter. we're the two of us have the brain cells. Have the two brain cells combined today. So it's always like 3 brain cells shared across 2 people, and they are working in overtime to try and figure this out. It's good for enemies. Stumbling over my words is not good for enemies, because they can make fun of me about it.
It is time, Lawrence. Time to unveil the true future of this galaxy. The future I have chosen!
Oh, sorry. Did you say something, sir?
The activation device! Now! Behold the final chapter of this galaxy's destiny. The Age of Robots!
You are my robot lover. My heart goes zap, zap, zap with your love.
Lawrence!
Oh, dear. That was your audition to Galactic Idol, wasn't it?
Sorry, I'm dying.
Mistakes. Dreadfully sorry.
The last cutscene in this one is just... They're so funny. The way he hits Lawrence with the remote and jumps up is so... I just find it hilarious for whatever reason. It's incredible. It's just so expressive, and I love it. Robotic Simon Cowell says no. Indeed. Too spooky. Oh, right, you're here. I thought you were later. This is why I want the extra armor. Or need the extra weapons. What the fuck? You're still alive. Fuck you. Nice. Nanotech. It isn't a bad grind spot, no. Oh my god, that thing just shot up. Introduce leveled up. Another bolt. And another spot to die in. It's a good spot for it, for sure. It gives so much experience. Oh, come on. Okay. Thank you. Complaining works. Yeah, no, absolutely. Just hit him without him even being there, really. I'm not gonna get food. Yeah. I didn't get that for a second. I want to see if I can just get across this without having to use the... Nice, max data effect increased. I want to see if I can get across without using the refractor, but I don't remember if that's a speedrun strat or not. Oh, I forgot they don't even get the refractor. No, it's... Yeah, they'd have to then. That is a valid point.
Look, Clank, it's Dr.
Ghost
Nefarious.
Shark is such a cool strat.
They've got Clank. They're holding you prisoner. How about that? I guess I should be feeling pretty stupid right now.
Yes.
I don't suppose there's any chance he's the evil Clank. Yeah, didn't think so.
I've been laughing
Valid
so
reason to
hard
use it.
today, my sides ache. I must admit, Ratchet, you've proven to be a far more worthy adversary than that imbecile Quark. Alas, I have a galaxy to conquer, so our game must end here. It's a shame you won't live long enough to see the rest of your kind exterminated. Well, you get the idea.
Kill me yourself if you want to do it so bad. Most of that without getting hit. That's true. That's an idea. Don't hate that at all.
I'm sorry, Ratchet. This is all my fault.
Knock it off, Clank. Nefarious did this, and he is gonna pay for it. For Metropolis and for what he did to Quark and Skid. You and I are gonna make sure of that. Come on, let's get off this planet before we end up dead. Or worse.
Expelled. I want to grab these ammo crates. I don't want to spend the money on ammo. Fuck. Oh, they respawn. Yeah, I'll just get these and then it's fine. Alright, so there's one... There's one titanium bolt at the Ranger missions. If I'm remembering correctly. Need to get it during one of the hover ship fights. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good.
The Lords have placed explosive charges all over the city. You'll need the hover ship to reach them all in time.
I don't remember where the titanium bolt is.
Sarge, you think I can pick up the pace a bit? Some of the other guys are getting a little nervous.
Shut up, guys. I got this. If you don't want me to do it yourselves. I know it's like one of the big towers. Or like outside of it somewhere. What I'm talking...
Sarge, it's not like we're all gonna die or anything.
I may look for it during the next mission when I'm not on a time limit.
He survived. I don't believe it. I mean, we never doubted you for a second, Sarge. Good work. You know the drill, Sarge. Noise are everywhere, and we're getting our butts kicked. They're coming from the tower.
You're doing what from the tower?
The bridge. Incoming.
Man.
You're everywhere.
Honestly, I should. Kind of want to, but I'm not too worried about it yet. And it's not even... I'll get to it if it gets over full. Like, if I need to... Once these last 3 slots fill up, I might do it then, but for now it's not bad enough where I feel like I need to.
cans is gonna be a full-time job, Sarge. One of these days we'll pay you back, man. The Noids are holed up in 4 towers. You'll need a hover ship to get up there and flush them out.
Nice max nanotech upgrade. Get killed. Not yet. If I don't find it by the time I get down to like a couple enemies left, then I might ask for it, but for now, I'm just gonna go around and look for it while killing some people. I know it's somewhere around one of these towers. Found it. It's a lot closer than... I need to get a lot closer to it than I thought I needed to be able to see it, but... The joys of original hardware and all.
Back in 62, when I killed a king amoeboid with my bare hands. I heard the amoeboid swallowed you, sir. I heard you were AWOL until you turned up a week later floating in a toilet on planet Barry. Shut your trap, H-22. You weren't there, you don't know nothing about it. Sir, I heard the same story. Only I heard it was more like 2 weeks. All units maintain radio silence.
Maybe I've had this thought before and never shared it, or maybe it's just a new thing to write now, but the Galactic Rangers remind me of the clones from the Clone Wars, from Star Wars. The clones are more competent, for sure, by far, but like they have the same camaraderie vibe that, you know, that make the clones really endearing too. It's very fun. Good. That's the goal, is to get most if not all the ones to require backtracking.
Well, you certainly took your sweet time. Area secured. Prepare to move out.
They are not the Clankers, but they're the ones who came up with the term, quote unquote.
We're taking a beating from those dropships, requesting immediate air support.
Get hit, you piece of shit. Remember last time how I said I was bad at leading my shots? This is, just more proof of that. There we go. I'm not looking forward to the turret mission on this planet. Not that I like, not that the turret missions are my favorite at all, but like this one is noticeably worse. And maybe because I just haven't done it much at all, but.
Nice shot. Just one more to go. Nice flying, Sarge. The now. Be ready for anything. Here they come. Get to the turret. Blast those ships out of the sky.
They also reused the same lines from the Mercadia one, and I've done the Mercadia one enough to have heard these lines 1,000 times before, and then getting to this one, it's just too much. Ah, fuck. Oh, they're oh, I'm gonna die.
Roger. This is the last wave, Sarge.
Don't give those brass buckets an inch. Okay.
Kick those noids clear out of the city. Thanks, Sarge. Couldn't have done it without you.
Scary for a second, but much better than
Thanks again, Sarge.
worst case
Me and
scenario.
the guys wanted to get you something to say thanks for saving our butts all over the galaxy. Everybody chipped in. We got you this map-o-matic.
Yay, a map-o-matic.
You guys are the best.
Oh, absolutely better to get than in Commando. This wasn't going Commando where you had to, make it basically to the end of the game and then fight. You go to a giant Clank section and fight a stupid boss there, and only then. God, that was annoying. I don't think he ever got it because he could never beat that Clank section. They're not great. Yeah, they're like one or two afterwards. I could go back and get all the sewer crystals now if I wanted with the boots and the minute. Actually, that may not be a bad idea to do for money grinding at this point, if not weapon grinding.
Just hours ago, bio-obliterators devastated Metropolis. The devices have since disappeared, and their current location is unknown. Galactic citizens are in a state of hysteria, reacting to news that Dr. Nefarious is planning identical attacks across the galaxy. We're live from planet Marcadia with the Galactic President. Mr. President, how will the attack on Metropolis affect your chances for re-election this fall?
I'm glad you asked, Darla. Our demographic research indicates that robots will make up 100% of the galactic population by this time next week. Now, of course, that's great news for my re-election campaign because, as you know, I'm half robot myself.
I don't believe this. Everyone's acting like
Just jump on it is an incredible strategy for basically any of the giant Clank sections. That's what I was trying to do this last time in Polystar.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Wait a second.
Like, you can use the hard R.
Didn't Quark say he was trying to find something?
Yeah. It's a long
Jesus
shot, but I
Christ.
guess it's worth a try. The cruiser went down on planet Zeldrin. We'll go check out the crash site. Maybe we can find what Quark was looking for.
Oh, man. Please do.
Hey, Clank, I've entered you in next week's Robo-Wars cage match. Toast your weight division. We just need to drop 5 pounds and swap out one of your arms for a blowtorch. Call me when you get a chance.
Can you please drop 5 pounds off of Clank and get him a blowtorch arm? That'd be great. Alright, let's hunt some sewer crystals because I got time. I say as if I have anything to be doing right now. 89 surfaces left to find. Oh, I see a message. Hopefully the desktop audio is off. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. It's that is accurate. It's an appropriate response to the word. The PDA might also be a good. Might have been a good thing to get first, but yeah, it's fine. Yes, it does. The PD is more about my own laziness than any actual ammo scarcity. But yeah, it's no big deal. Let's go left here. Back up. No, that's yeah. That is a good option too. I guess the point is there are 1,000 ways to make this easier, and I'm not there yet to make any of them happen. Better now than before, but still. Yeah, no, exactly. A lot of the stuff that'll make it easier to do is available late, if not endgame. Which is either do this last or do it now and have it longer. Well, let me go this way, and then this way. Not to head down. South, I guess. Map south. I am going to be rich after this. Just fully film. No, it didn't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there's a titanium bolt here too. It's at the very. It's at that crystal at the very top. I'm pretty sure. They're not very good for experience, but it's so satisfying just killing them all over and over again. It's just a satisfying sound effect that they make. Level up. Hello? Just not break through? What the fuck? I'm supposed to. Yeah, he just didn't break through. And now he did not. He's dead. Jeez. Oh, wait, no, there are two that I missed here. Missed, I say, so I could have gotten them the first time. There's also one in the middle of the thing. Lunatone should have learned Surf, you're right. Yeah, exactly. Affecting the tides. Does Soul Rock ever get Rapid Spin? Because I feel like that would be what Soul Rock should get thematically to go alongside Lunatone's Surf. Well, I'm gonna suggest that Soul Rock gets Rapid Spin. If Lunatones should get Surf, just because it, at least for lack of a better thematic, thing. He gets, yeah, okay, that's fair. That's not a bad one. Don't try Solar Beam as that option. Go around for this one. We're barely a third of the way through this. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the wait. Were you eating something? Is that why something was getting in your belly? Did you get eaten? Who ate you? Who do I have to eat to get revenge on them eating you? What were you playing? I guess is the question. Hold on. As soon as I'm out of combat, I'll run the shadow command. Yikes. A big fish. That's fun. Oracle of Ages. Yeah, no. Hopefully you're able to get out of that. Quite rude of the fish to eat you. Thanks again for the raid and for stopping in. I appreciate having you here. The next time. Yeah. Okay, that's, well, as long as you know how to do it, and we'll do it. That's what matters, I guess. I haven't, the only two Zelda games I've played have been Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, so I don't really know anything about most of the other dungeons and games. I will take your word on it for not being one of your favorites, but I cannot speak for experience on that. No, that's also not counting booting up Twilight Princess for 15 minutes, not really being impressed, and then never touching it again, and getting rid of my copy. But I don't really count that as, quote-unquote, having played a Zelda. I really didn't give it much of a fair chance. The Oracle games were GBA, right? Or were those color? Where am I going? Or did they also get the... I did play Age of Calamity, that's true. You're right. I forgot. I mean, that's more of a Warriors game than a Zelda game. But no, that's true. That's under the Zelda umbrella, at least. Color off of the Switch too. Nice, nice. No, I want to go right. Kill these guys first. Oh, well, I'm gonna kill you. Alright, have fun, enjoy your food and sleep. Appreciate the raid again. Thanks for stopping by. That's a really good effect that they have for, you know, being on the PlayStation 2. The rifts. It's neat. I want to see this one off to the right I have to get from above, but I don't... Yeah, that is accurate. It got loud a little bit. I don't think they should be standing sideways like they were. Standing in air quotes, given how they're just blobs of slime. But, you know, let them do like they do, I guess. the bottom half done. Here it is. This might be a mistake. What do I have to lose besides time, though? There we go. Heck yeah. Is this the... Yeah, it's the right way. Okay. Items? I don't know. Yes. I had 12 already that I turned in from the first time. I have 51 right now, and that's what's in the bottom right, and then there are 38 left. Which is nice. That's good. Helpful. Over halfway, yes. Now is about time I need to be heading towards that, vendor. Most of my non-maxed weapons are full, or out of ammo, I should say. This one? Yeah. I think it is. Where? Oh, here it is. Okay. Am I on the wrong side? I'm on the wrong side. Yep, I'll go around. I am struggling of things to talk about. So now is a very good time to ask any and all stupid questions that you may want me to talk about. It really is just the Super Podcast. Ooh, okay, I actually have an idea. Or multiple ideas. What day of the week does the week start on? Is it Sunday, or is it Monday, or is it a different day? And justify your argument somehow. I normally say it's Sunday. That's when my calendar app says it starts. And that's when church is... It's... I don't know, it's just... It's the way I've always done it, but... This has been a topic of discussion elsewhere now, where... I understand that the work week starts on Monday. At least for a traditional 9 to 5. But... You know, the, lost my train of thought. You know, work week starts on Monday, but that doesn't... It just means you have the weekend on both ends of the week instead of just the back end. Sunday for logistics, so things often reset in games on Monday. No, that's fair. If I ever make a game where things reset weekly, I will do it on Sunday just to spite people. Spite is an incredible reason to do things. Fuck, I keep coming at these things from the wrong side, because I have no idea where I'm going. That was a nice touch. I agree. That was a neat idea. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, the conversation about, you know, what makes a hot dog a hot dog. And, you know, like the cube rule of foods. So these are conversations I'm having it's basically once a month, all year. And it's like, does it have to... At one point, the conversation I was having reached the point where, you know, you could put a hot dog in a blender and still call it a hot dog. And that part didn't quite sit right with me. Like, and then, like, also, you know, does a brat count, kielbasa, Polish sausage, that sort of thing. And... You know, for the sake of the exercise, the meat itself doesn't really matter. It's just... Yeah, that's a good... It's a good way to put it. Definite taxonomy is not applicable in many situations. Our weapon's blue. Neat. That is so many of the hills that I die on are just becoming overly pedantic about the definition of things. Like soup. Everything is a soup if you try hard enough, and are too loose with the rules. These Amiiboids are soup. Ratchet is a soup. I made my... Yeah, exactly. I made my hill. Now I'll die on it. I'm starting to understand why rage baiters get such joy out of what they do. Are we all not just soup dumplings? Absolutely. We are all just soup dumplings. That is incredibly accurate. I don't even mean to say that as an attempt to rage bait or anything. It's just a hill to die on, and it's incredibly fun trying to justify it. Like, I'm beginning to understand the appeal of the debate club from high school, or the debate team. I mean, they don't necessarily always get to pick the hills that they have to die on, or even what side they have to die on, but the debate for the sake of debate is incredibly fun. Yeah, you're a couple years late to that party, sir. In terms of actual debating, sure, but like quote-unquote master debating, you're a little late. Go up and grab these two, and then... Two-thirds done. Hooray! Level up of health. Go down and around. And then back up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna basically kind of spiral in, go up, get this one up top, get the platinum bolt that's there, get these ones on the far left, and then go back to the middle, I think, is the plan. Got that one ready. There's the bolt. Okay. Yeah, I think the ones in the middle are in the sewer proper, quote unquote, where they have the slab on the bottom, basically. Not as if I wasn't. It's not as if I was using the charge boots anyway, but like, better to use them if I can than not be able to at all. Yeah, no, those are my two conversation starters, were day of the week and what a hot dog is, and both of them boil down to preference and taxonomy being stupid. So, what's new with everybody else? How are y'all doing? Grab that one from the other end. You're stuck in the ground! Rude. Nice. Are these both what? Oh, game, you hurt me in a way that I cannot actually describe. What manga are they? My Girlfriend's Not Here Today, Volume 6, and How to Turn My Best Friend into My Girlfriend, Volume 5. Nice. Nice. Okay. Don't eat me, sir. Or ma'am, or I guess it's not really technically agender, but... What honorific do I use for agender people? I am unfamiliar and would like to know. I'm sure Doctor and Professor are like actual titles. Son, yeah, that's... I don't know enough to be able to poke a hole in that one. And I say honorific and with the intention of using it for as like sir or ma'am or whatever, but I mean, yeah, I'm probably stealing the term for English instead of Japanese. It's not a term of endearment. Title, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I entirely get that. I don't speak from a quote-unquote southern point of view, but from a grew up with the gender binary point of view, but that's entirely valid. They just melt, and I love that for them. Same grid of Vo or Vi, and whenever kind of Vem is used. Huh. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Good point. We live in a society I just realized I have the funny number. And I passed the other funny number. And now I don't have either number anymore, so it doesn't matter. Oh, nice. Got married to the girl I hate most in class. Volume 2 technically releases next month, but digitally in a few days. Fun, fun, fun. And then have fun with whatever you're doing. Hopefully it goes as quickly and smoothly as you want it to. I've probably gotten like 5 nanotech upgrades, 5 or 6, just from going around doing this. That's insane. So, I don't know if I started at 71 or 72. It was definitely at least 72. Broke the $100,000 barrier again. If only it were that easy to make money. Sitting here committing... Well, I guess if you could become a hitman, you could kill people for $1,000, but... I don't think I have the qualifications to be a hitman right now. I don't own, really, I mean, I have a baseball bat. I was gonna say I don't own a weapon, but... I don't really own murder weapons. Not very sneaky. A hatchet would probably work better, but, I mean... And I guess it depends on what the goal is. So I'm thinking of, like, assassination, where... You know... You get in, you do the thing, and you leave quickly, and get paid for it, but if you don't care about getting caught, or don't need to do it from a distance, then... Unfortunately, I'm not always thinking of assassination. This is just... I'm thinking of... I was thinking about... If only it were that easy to make money, where you just kill people and they drop money, but... You know, it's not. I do not claim to be the most mentally well-adjusted person, but I guess it's a point in my favor. Dick. Alright, I'll go out for these ones. Are you from the side? You are not. Pain and anguish upon you and your bloodline for 1,000 generations. Probably killed 1,000 generations of Amoeboids just going through this thing tonight alone. The slime girl lovers weep. Indeed. We're not from this side, that's right. You were the first to receive the curse. This reminds me of a stupid TikTok that I saw, where the guy was, you know, cosplaying it, cosplaying, so he's playing a dad. He's like, son, don't, what are you doing? What are you doing looking for apples? You know, I'm looking for apples. I'm trying to, they say an apple a day curses your doctor's family for the next 7 generations, so I'm looking for an apple. But you shouldn't be doing that. You should be looking for apples so you don't, you know, get sick playing in the sewers or whatever. And was it well, I just have to find the video and play it, because I'm doing a terrible job explaining it. Like, well, I'm doing this, the doctor gave me hepatitis. And you know what? Screw you, Dad. I hope you get hepatitis. That's like, alright, well, what the fuck? Okay, that was strange. Then the doctor shows up. And the doctor is like, hey, doctor, what are you doing here? I was like, hey, I'm looking for your son. I'm gonna give him more hepatitis. He's like, why are you giving my son hepatitis? You don't need to be doing that. He's gonna get it from playing Ninja Turtles in the sewers. It's like, hey, don't stifle your son's creativity. I hope you get hepatitis. And then he's like, alright, that's fucking weird. Anyway, and then, you know, the typical guy comes up with a towel on his head as if he's playing somebody's wife. Or, like, the wife or the mom or something. They show up, and it's like, alright, I want a divorce. And he's like, what? Why do you want a divorce? Who even are you? You're not my wife. You're just a random person impersonating my wife. And it's like, oh, you don't love me, you don't care about me, you don't buy me jewelry, you only bet on sports, and that's you don't even watch or do sports, you don't even fish. Like, who doesn't even fish? This is, what the fuck is happening? You know, come here. Hope you get hepatitis. And that was, for whatever reason, that was the funniest shit, and I don't know why. And you ever think your brain is broken in an irredeemable way? That's one of the things I'm thinking, what the fuck is happening, and why am I enjoying this so much? I just need a reset. Anyway, some manga for next month are I Think You Turned My Childhood Friend into a Girl Volume 10, and Asumi-chan is interested in Lesbian Metropolis Volume 6. I hope you enjoy all of those. I should probably delete TikTok. The brain rot is not helping me in my day-to-day life. But I get a good laugh out of it, so you know, that's what matters, right? That is all the sewer crystals. Nice. Yeah, that'll probably help. As I then proceed to go through, YouTube Shorts, or the other, like, 6 or 7 different doom scrolling sites that I have installed on my phone. It's not helping, but it's not the only problem. Yeah, no, there's also just so much actual good content out there to find that. Not that TikTok's a bad platform. That's its own can of worms that I'm not really gonna get into right now. But there's just so much good stuff to find that trying to sift through all the not quite as good is a bit of a challenge. I did get the bridge bolt, yes. $178,000
Now I can finally make my wife that sewer crystal necklace she's always wanted.
Say, what are sewer crystals exactly?
Oh, trust me, it's better you don't know. Well, boys, I'll be seeing you one of these days.
It's crystallized poop. I'm getting the Annihilator. I think this is the last armor before the end of the game. Properly. Yeah. I don't think you need to save for armor anymore. I don't think. I don't actually remember. I think Infernox is next, and that's post-game. And $1 million anyways, so it's if we've had enough right now. No, I didn't want to know the ship. All there. Didn't get any in Zeldrin. None in Obani, two missed in Hollistar, none in Blackwater. Both in Gemini, skill point I'm missing there. Both on Dax. One in Tyrannosis that I missed. And there's the one here. I'm gonna see if I can get the one here real quick. Again, it's probably not gonna matter if I'm not going to, not gonna be going for 100%, but since I'm thinking about it and everything. I also visit Slim and see what he has. I don't think he has anything else, but I don't want hemorrhoids. Like, at all. I'm happy to fight amoeboids and talk to Tyrannoids, but I don't want hemorrhoids. No thanks. Oh, this is a 4-stager and it's starting at 20? Jesus. Okay, this one's 15, but I'm assuming this stuff happens faster. The build your own hacker puzzles in the Insomniac Museum is kind of neat. And I immediately set it to the hardest difficulty, killed myself immediately, and then haven't touched it since. But it's neat that they let us play with it. Back up to 20 again. Insomniac, why do you hurt me so? There we go. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah, no, I should. I'm gonna take a quick break in a minute, get up and stretch my legs and everything. Because it's been a little bit. So I will be back in just a minute. Yay! Nothing blew up when I was stretching my legs. Very happy to see. Okay. Yeah, I know, but I'd rather be here when it happens, so at least try to put out the fire. Thanks. Liquid nitrogen gun. What is that? Oh, I'd have to go the long way around. Okay, I'm just gonna... The Ice Age! That's what Quincy dinosaurs. Slim, you got anything else? I don't think you do, but I might as well look. You do not. Alright, Sildren, here we come. Rift Inducer will probably max out level here. I forget if it's 3 or 4, but... It'll probably hit 5 while we're on at the crash site. I want to say it's 10. Missed 1. Nice. It was 10. Is that bolt there? There's 4. Got the Nefarious Trophy. That's a nice thing. Underappreciated about the first game. Spawning in suddenly is not my favorite type of enemy. Was it down here? Yeah, it was down here. Getting the... whatchamacallit? Health thing if I live. Yes! That's... Sometimes trying to get that is so difficult. I'm glad at least we made it there first try, even if we don't make it back. The nano pack. That's what the thing is called.
It's an escape pod. It must have come from the Star Cruiser. And look! Footprints! Someone else made it off that ship alive.
We must have just missed them. This pocket crotchetizer is still warm.
Ew.
Ew.
A call was recently made using the pod's emergency communicator. There
Is
is
there
a
pocket
recording.
crotchetizer in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Supernova taxi.
I need a cab to come
Does
fetch
he just
us right
have
away.
this costume on him?
Oh, this must be my lucky day. So
This
where
is
can I pick you up, sweet
similar to the
I'm
pizza
I'm
delivery
on
outfit that I
Planet
had.
Zeldrin. Just look for the gigantic wrecked Star Cruiser. You can't miss it.
Wreck Star Cruiser, huh? Yeah, you sound like a girl who knows how to party. What say you and me go to the cyber disco later on?
Watch it, buddy. I mean,
It was in
don't
Doc.
get
You know what?
friends
That's a
with me.
good point. It was in Nefarious'
Sorry, lady.
things.
I couldn't help myself. I mean,
Valid.
a woman like you in a dress like that.
Oh, this is something I threw together.
So where you headed?
I'll tell you that when you get here. And if you keep this quiet, there's another 5 bolts
He's
in it for you.
smart sometimes.
Oh, one more thing.
God,
You
you're
have
right.
to have a spare charge pack for this thing.
P20 crotchetizer, huh? This gets better every second.
I should have known.
What? That Quark
Quark had a sister?
Huh? No, that he's still alive. That was Quark.
Oh. But why did he not report back to the Phoenix?
Because he wants us to think he's dead. I don't like it, Clank. Until we know what Quark is up to, we should keep this quiet. If the Q-Force finds out that Quark ran out on us, they might lose hope.
I understand. I do not like it, but I understand.
Hey, what's he got there?
It is a data disk. Quark must have taken it from the Star Cruiser.
That must be what he went back for. Let's get back to the Phoenix and decode it.
We got the master plan. Oh god, I almost just walked off the ledge. You know, as one does. That. Okay. Well, I thought this was going to get to V5 here. It didn't. Well, it's close at least. Yeah, no, I said on Aquatics that it was a cool effect, but man, it is a curiosity how they did the coding to get it to work.
Hi, Sarge. We were wondering if maybe you wanted to come hang out with us on planet Iridia. It is H22's birthday.
Happy birthday, H22.
I don't know. Sounds more like a battle than a party.
I told you he wouldn't go for it!
You guys just hang in there. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now, I know I don't need to go to Iridia if I just want to go back to the Phoenix and then 22 bomber guy. Yeah. If I just go back to the Phoenix and go that way, I can leave it alone. But I want to get the Clank right.
Are getting ready to attack through those tunnels. Incoming! Waste those Tyrannoids!
Yeah, I changed it. I wanted to change it. I like the helipad more. Oh, right, yeah.
I think the Rangers were here to pull your tail out of the fire, hey, Sarge? Sarge, we got noids all over the place.
Yeah.
We need backup. I don't want to die.
Probably. I think if I remember to do it, I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna, go out of my way to do it. I think you can do it mission 1 too. But I forgot, and then...
These noids are more coordinated than we've seen before. Maybe
have just, kind of given up on it. Thought it would be a good idea to go on, do 100%, but... Oh, it's specific, right, it's specifically defense, never mind. If it's just, kill 10 enemies with the slaves, then that's a different story, but... If it's specifically defense, then, yeah, no, it's...
Enemy saucers.
Oh, then yeah, mission 1 would work.
space to regroup.
You want that? Thank you.
Looks like you're going solo on this mission, Sarge. Yeah, the squad's got a mandatory aerobics class we can't miss. Anyway, give those four-eyed scum sacks a whooping for us.
Oh wait, I need the... This. Fuck balls.
Looks like you're going solo on this mission, Sarge. Yeah, the squad's got a mandatory aerobics class we can't miss. Anyway, give those four-eyed scum sacks a whooping for us.
Nope, that's not it either. How much? It's a 3 seconds? 3 seconds seems low.
Anyway, give those four-eyed scum sacks a whooping for us.
There you go. Two. I easily got that then. Probably just didn't land it the first time, but that's okay.
Flats back in 23, when I took on an army of ghost pirate robots with nothing but a quack array and a half-charged crotchetizer. That's why some of the older guys call you cabin boy, sir. All units maintain radio silence. That must have been a real feather in your cap, Chief. Keep talking, J-31. We'll see how you like scrub duty for the next 6 weeks.
I love scrub duty for the next 6 weeks. That's my favorite duty. That's all of them.
Mission accomplished. All Rangers regroup and get ready to take back the valley.
All duty scrub duty for bad enough. You're right.
Sarge, we need to activate those turrets to create a defensive perimeter around the valley.
This would be a great place to grind if I cared enough about killing all the enemies. At least for weapon EXP.
I think maybe we should stick around here and guard this turret. You know, in case the Noids try anything sneaky. You can handle the rest yourself. How's it going, Sarge? You don't need any help, do you? Oh, sorry. Breaking up. I'll call back later.
Yeah, that's fair. I know that's what the 100% speedrun does. Fuck you. Die. 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 Is there a... I'll check once I get this next thing, but I feel like there's a titanium bolt that way. I think there's only two, and I know where the other one is, but that feels like a good spot for it by the ramp. I didn't do vocal warm-ups, and you can tell. Like, somewhere back there feels like a good spot for a bubble. Thanks, Sharpay Evans. Shenmue sniper ammo. I think Iridia's the longest I've gone in a playthrough without fully upgrading the Nitro launcher. Fully. I'm normally used it enough by now.
Secured! Another victory for the Rangers! Hey, maybe you should try pulling your own weight next time, Sarge.
Alright, guys. Thanks. Maybe I will next time. I guess it's 30,000. So it's 70, 78 plus 18. It's 80, 96. And then the rest of the weapons I think are free with the save data. Cool.
The Noids are on the run. If somebody could push through those tunnels, we could launch a direct assault on the enemy base.
Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm going to Nitro launcher here, whip here, infector here, suck cannon, spitting hydra, you. Switch rings. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I want you. And then do you. And then do you. Hold on. Rings, Hydra, Quack. Then mini turret. Liquid nitrogen. You. Cool. That's about what I wanted to do.
There's a room full of Noids up ahead, Sarge. You go in and clear them out while I cover the rear. Incoming saucers!
Nice, level 5.
Take cover! The Noids are coming over the bridge!
Rift apart. We did it. We got the game. We did the name. Go team. He said the thing.
Fall back! There's a Pteranoid ship blocking the tunnel exit. The enemy base is wide open. Time to finish the job.
Roll credits. Oh god, no, I don't remember where I put everything. There we go.
Inform command that Outpost X-12 has been secured. Hey, Sarge, over here!
What the?
Pretty cool, huh? It's called a warp pad. Great for running away. Here, I got an extra one.
Thanks. Alright. Time for Big Al. We got the one-time use item that we don't even need for the one time. There's one where you can skip with the charge boots, and one you can also skip if you get a good enough angle on the wall. Because there was crunch. Exactly.
Hey Al, what's up?
Let's see. The neural matrix of this autonomous simulacrum retains an imprint of the template's original psyche embedded at its core level.
In English?
You lost me after, let's see.
He means it may be possible to reverse the process.
Dude, what a trip.
Cool, I guess. Al, we recovered a data disk from Nefarious's cruiser. Can you decode it?
Of course. Yes. Ooh. Omega-class asymmetric encryption. Finally, a challenge worthy of my skills. Oh, by the way, we found something interesting in Quark's quarters.
Hey, if it's another crotchetizer, I don't even want to...
It is a Quark vid comic. Specifically, it is episode 5 of the Dr. Nefarious series. But as everyone knows, only 4 issues were ever published. Not even my pals in the Quark Cadets fan club have ever heard of this issue. And those guys are real geeks, if you know what I mean.
I sure do. Thanks, Al. We'll check it out.
The Shaming of the Q. Fuck, yeah, this one was kind of a rough... excuse me. Kind of a rough speed run, too.
This is the true story that Captain Quark hoped you would never see. The unauthorized, uncensored, and utterly unbelievable missing chapter of the Quark comic series. Pure discretion is advised.
Just a word of advice, Nefarious. Quit while
you're
ahead.
And so, Quark believed that the threat posed to the galaxy had been ended forever.
That's fair. Yeah, it's...
He was dead.
It was...
Bottoms up.
For me, it was getting all the movement down, just doing it fast enough. The health part wasn't a problem
I
as
was
much.
picking out some new curtains for the
The
torture
fourth one was
chamber.
more of a health
They're
problem, to be
crushed
honest.
velvet with a gold lame trim. Oh, I think they really add life to the space.
Never mind that now. Grab Quark and let's get out of here.
Of course, sir.
Oh, Quark. I've never met a man like you. After you, I'll be ruined for other men.
That's what they all say.
Where am I?
You're in my secret prison, awaiting the most ingenious and depraved punishment I can possibly imagine. Come, Lawrence. It's time for my massage.
Oh, goody.
Using his antenna as a lockpick, Quark eventually managed to open the door to his cell.
Almost got it.
But his escape did not go unnoticed.
Uh-oh.
There's the fucking rising. It's not lava, but it's physics. What is this? That's nothing. Okay. Might have just killed myself trying to go up there. Oh well. I probably missed a ton of tokens already. Oh, there's the health. I think I have to die to get the other tokens. Which kind of seems dumb, but... Was there any... I don't think I missed any on that side. Either I'd have to be really fast, or I'd have to... Or, yeah, probably a wall jump, that's possible. Have one of the funny numbers. Okay, okay, I can't keep running into shit. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, I missed 2 tags. Yeah, that's fun. I'm realizing I don't need to get everything, especially if I'm not gonna get everything.
After his narrow escape from the clutches of Dr. Nefarious, Quark dropped out of the public eye. Truth is, Quark was holed up in his secret hideout on the Thran asteroid, terrified that Dr. Nefarious would make good on his promise of revenge. When Nefarious didn't resurface, Quark assumed he was gone forever and returned to his career as a high-profile celebrity superhero. But the galaxy had not seen the last of Dr. Nefarious.
Ouch! What do you think you're doing, you oaf?
Do hold still, sir. This is a very delicate procedure. There, that should do the trick. Go ahead, take her for a spin.
What's going on? Where are my arms? Whose bot is this?
Oh, my mistake, sir. Dreadfully sorry.
Oh, Lance.
Oh my. We will have to get that fixed. One of these days.
One of these days.
I should have known Quark was full of it.
But why would Quark lie to us?
Dude, Quark is bogus, bogus, bogus.
You can ask him yourself when we see him. According to this vid comic, Quark has a secret hideout in the Thran asteroid belt. I've got a hunch he's there right now.
He says he wants to come with us.
I don't think that... Oh, wait a minute. You speak monkey?
Oh, just enough to get by.
Now what?
He says you have ears like a Florana dung beaver.
Yeah, hilarious. Let's see if he's still laughing when he finds out his pal Quark is working with Nefarious.
Major bogus.
Surely Quark would never...
He teamed up with Drek, didn't he? And I know I don't have to remind you about that protopet business. Who knows what he's capable of?
Alright. One more attempt, and if I don't get them all this time, I won't. Won't try again.
Look, he's getting away!
Perhaps we should fill the facility with boiling acid.
I don't know where they are that I miss, unfortunately. So it's not as if I, you know where to go or anything. There's one up here. I missed that. And I died. So just another 10 that I missed somewhere. Assuming you get everything else that I didn't. Okay, game, please. It's not the game's fault, it's yours. Stop being stupid. You need to go right for...
Look down! Don't look down!
The robot who brings me the head of Captain Quark. It's a free load job. Everyone else, just a secretary game.
Come on, please move. That's fine. Anything over here? Yeah, okay, that's the one I missed too. Okay. There we go. Oh, but I got 20,000 the first time with fewer tokens. So, and that's skill point. Skins. What other skins do we have? Armor, old school Ratchet Snowman, Tuxedo, Bugonoid, Brainius, Rooster, Trooper, Robo. No, that's it. Okay. Look at what I have on the... Excuse me, on the ship. You can change the ship here. I know you've already done that, but you can if you want to. Yeah, I like Hooked on Onyx, and do the split nose with the high lift wings. And there we go. Scoop Onyx is also good. Oh, there's the bouncer. Yeah, let's get the bouncer. It's gonna be the thing for the last couple of levels is go to the level, see, hey, oh wait, there's a weapon. Go to get the weapon. And then come back. Yeah, no, I definitely want the Plasma Storm. The last three, these three weapons he gives, these last three specifically, are like really good for the level they introduce them in. Like the bouncer's incredible for port side out. And the Plasma Coil is great for Poros, and Shield Charge are great for Pylon. It's something that they did in the first two games that they started not doing with 3 and haven't really done to the same effect since, with just, you know, introducing weapons and gadgets that work really well in the first planet they're introduced at. Right, fuck, there's a bolt here, too, that I could, in theory, get if I wanted to. That one. Can't see, where am I going? Can't see, there it is. I want to return to my ship, I want to fucking go back. How much money would all this have cost? Like, how... Not only must Quark be insanely rich, but, like, how did they keep all this secret? You know, that's also a good question. How did Team Plasma build a castle under the League? You hire... That's fair. Captain Quark has probably committed murder. Reach the hinges, the door opens. Oh god, how much is the PDA? 250,000! Jesus Christ! I'm not getting that. I should have saved my money. I forgot about the PDA when I bought all the weapons earlier. Yeah, that's fair. He could also just be in massive debt. Well, I mean, that doesn't solve the people not telling problem. Okay, this is the one I don't know how to do, the skip of the warp pattern. It's also fairly precise. Just had it. I'm trying. I just never know how to do it. It's not a skill I've practiced at all. On. Ah, okay, I got a jump off of it that time. Probably closer to frame perfect than I'm thinking it is. Even if it's not actually quote-unquote frame perfect, it's harder than I think it is. And, well, it is harder than I think it is. Come on. Okay, I don't... Shut up. I don't care. So I keep hitting that thing at the top. On. Fucking hell. And it would just be faster for me to take in the warp pad. Shut up, game. I don't care about the warp pad right now. Oh my god. Okay. This is about spite and me being pissed off at you for no reason. I'm never gonna be the world's best speedrunner if I don't learn this trick right now. The other thing about doing this... I don't think Cassandra is the name I would go with if I were picking a new name. What was I gonna say? I was in the middle of a thought when I interrupted myself. The other downside is not having seen a tutorial and just only seeing the people do it with a billion practices. With a million hours of practice. I mean, no, I haven't given it too much thought, but a couple names that I were thinking of, none of them started with K. It's not Cosmos. Nor is it Cal. You know, actually, now that you say that, I will think of a K name to go by just to stress you out. I'm trying to do a speedrun strat that won't save me any time in this effort out of spite. You think I won't pick a K name just to spite you? Fucking go by Kevin, I don't care. Okay, game. I think... The problem with not knowing how to do it is I don't know if I'm just not hitting the wire half the time, which is probably true, or if it's just, actually, like, legitimately a frame-perfect skill that I'm trying to learn, or... Oh, that happened. That was okay. I don't think I nearly got enough height, though. Do I have to do it 3 times? So I have to do this 3 times. I might just give up. I think it's not a bad name. I mean, I've been, if nothing else, I've been considering changing my username just because it's long and I kind of get tired of explaining it to people when half the stuff hasn't been relevant in 10, 15 years anyway. If I wanted to completely rehaul it, I don't know what I would go with. Game, please. I've treated you so well over the years. Fuck yeah! Ah! More random loud noises. That was incredibly annoying, but I'm so glad that happened. That was the hard one. I definitely want to, if I change my username at all, I definitely want it to be shorter. Having a long one is rough for character limits and just, you know, saying it. Yeah, no, I'm happy that baseball curse fits, and it's better than having the rest of the Let's Play part of it. But I don't know. Yeah, the luck part specifically, and I don't know. I've just been feeling the need recently for just a bit of an overhaul. Well, that's all that this was. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, the whole point of the Let's Play part was because of quote-unquote Let's Plays, but even then, when I made my username in, like, 2017, 2018, the genre was already outside of its peak. I don't think I've ever done that first try before. Neat. And even then I have to, you know, it was easier to start streaming from a cell phone. You didn't have any software and a computer that could handle stuff, and it's interrupted my thought process again. You know, just even if it just reasons to change, even if not reasons to change it dramatically. You know, I was using just like my initials and then a number for a username for the longest time. And while that was fine, it was not enough anonymity for the level of internet I was getting to. And oh fuck, there's so many of them. Didn't feel creative enough at the time, and now it's I'm coming into the same realization where I'm not feeling creative enough in what my usernames are. Oh, you're still alive. What are you doing here? Oh no, we're trapped. What do I do? I think it's my favorite Clank section of the game. Oh, did it really? That's fun. I don't think the Clank skin was a... To answer your question, no, I don't think so. I don't even remember the Clank skin being a skin in Ouya. I know it was one of the multiplayer skins from Deadlocked. $15 skill points. Oh. I have 11. No, to answer the question. I don't think the cheat menu is open in Rig. Well, it is. But I don't have the 15 skill points yet. Oh, I'm not going to keep anything of these on. No, that's fair. What song is this remixing? I can't remember now. Is it Metropolis's theme? It's not Metropolis's theme. It sounds... There was a specific quote in there that sounds like it comes from another song in the game, if not the franchise. Did not mean to just straight up load up, but here we are. At least I got $8,000 out of it. It's this part right here, in the background. Yeah, no, I mean, the majority of the track is just remixing the regular level theme, and that's That's most of it, but like in that one section, I can definitely hear Metropolis during part of it. And I'll have to take another listen to the regular theme, but hearing that just now, I'd absolutely believe you if you told me that. Hardest part. Wish I knew the names of the nomenclature eludes me. Shut up. I hate that. I love that. But hey. I don't know, that's the response that I wanted to my puns. It's good. Hey. Wasn't hearing at that time.
Hey,
maybe
buddy.
because I
How'd
didn't
you
get far
find
enough
me
from the
here?
song, but
We
I don't know.
found your secret vid comic, Quark.
Oh, that. Well, I don't expect you to understand. You'll probably look at me and think, I'd give anything for a body like that. For just one drop of his raw animal magnetism, one iota of his impeccable...
Can we just skip to the end, please?
Iron hard abs.
Sexy, charming, brilliant, iron hard abs. Ah, yes, but despite my outward appearance of utter perfection, well,
Deep inside, you're a cowardly wuss?
No, not exactly. When I escaped from that star cruiser, cheating death by mere nanoseconds, I suddenly realized something very important.
I could have died.
Me, Captain Quark. Imagine an entire galaxy with no more me. And for what cause? So, a few trillion people get turned into robots. Who am I to say who should or shouldn't be turned into a robot?
You're pathetic, Quark. I can't believe I once looked up to you. Let's go, Clank.
The people of this galaxy need you, Quark. They believe in you. You can give them hope. You have a chance to redeem yourself and become the hero you have always wanted to be.
Wait, so hold on. Is his antenna a part of his body? Or... Because his superhero costume didn't have the antenna sticking out of it. It was still there in his pajamas. And that begs the question, if it is just part of his body, what? Why? What is he? He transmits soap operas to his brain from Nefarious' satellite dish in his hood.
Ratchet!
Disconnected from lockpick. So, it's like an implant?
The Phoenix is under attack. Our shields are...
Sasha!
To 40%. Life support systems are... I think they're getting... aboard the ship. Whatever's on that disc has Nefarious worried. Do anything to get it back. Hey, Hotshot. If I don't get to see you again, I just wanted to say...
Hey.
The signal is lost.
You may be right in the fact that in the condescending tone you use when you say it's called fashion, honey. But you know what? You're right, and I wish you weren't. Just because he has an antenna sticking out of his head doesn't mean that I want one out of mine. I already have one antenna, and I don't always love the damn thing. Holy shit, they tore him apart. There we go, V5. Oh yeah, no, same with me and my blue swimming shirt and sweatpants. I should have changed my pajamas. And I only wear pajama pants. And just, you know, wear a regular t-shirt with it. And even then, I don't always, you know... I get hot when I sleep. Like, temperature hot, not... honestly, I wish I got more physically attractive when I slept. But, no, it's just temperature hot. So it's not always even the pants side of the bed. Nice, it leveled it up. I mean, I have, like, you know, 3 fans in my room running at full blast, and it's still not enough to... Well, if I would either have to pick between running multiple fans, and having, like, covers on. For the overheating bit. Oh, nice, leveled up. And what I would normally do is either... I have bad aim, or they have bad aim. How did you miss? They were right in front of you! And then the avalanche starts. Oh, you're still alive. Level up at the perfect time, just ran out of ammo. Love to see it. That'd be a good time to snipe, actually. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. I didn't get hit. It's a great time for a nanotech upgrade, too. No. Hell yeah, no consequences for my actions. Particularly for the health one. Nice, level up. There you are. Alright. Well done.
Well, you certainly took your sweet time.
Hey, it's good to see you too. Everyone okay?
We're fine. You made it just in time.
Any luck with the data disk?
Huh. Luck, he says.
Al cracked the encryption. The disk contains a complete copy of Nefarious' battle plan. He's going to attack planet after planet, leaving nothing but robots in his wake.
That
the
seems really simple.
Is so well protected. Nefarious
I guess you
doesn't
need to know
believe we
like the
can
order
stop
that you're planning on doing, but
I estimate our odds at approximately 1 in 63 million, give or take.
Hey, that's, well, you know, not so bad.
A bio-obliterator is programmed to recharge its power cells after each attack.
It's recharging at a base on planet Koros right now. And Ratchet, the next target is Veldin.
yes. Who knew? They never try to go after Veldin in any video game about Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, also Veldin has nobody there. Like, what's the point of that? If not to just fuck with Ratchet. Nefarious, your plan is stupid and I don't respect it. Just a few pterodactyls that don't really matter. Guess what? Oh wait, not yet.
There it is! But how are we supposed to take it out? My biggest gun wouldn't even put a dent in that thing.
Then we will need a bigger gun.
Yeah, right. Where are we gonna get that kind of firepower?
Found it.
Huh? Whoa. Yeah, that ought to do it.
If you can get me inside the command center, I can override the targeting system and take control of that ion cannon.
Let's go.
Guess what time it is now? Slow down time. Where is Slim? This seemed... You should have said something by now. I'm gonna go check, but I did turn off help desk, that's right. Fuck, I forgot. They are the consequences for my actions. Only took a little while to show up. Very specifically won't. The weapon was free. I didn't have to exchange money for this particular good. I won't have to pay for the bad that I'm gonna inflict upon my enemies. The bad and disservice. God, Plasma's such a good gun. There also is... Well, hold on. Yeah, there's also 250,000 bucks, which means... Hello, PDA. Finally, this public display of affection will be mine. Not that I'll need it for the last 2 plans of the game, but, like, you know, I'm trying my best. Kids these days don't know what a CD is, or a DVD. It's very sad. That's so sad. I don't even consider myself that old. I probably should think of myself as older than I am, but I'm not even that old, and kids these days... I dislike the flow of time. I need it to, like, not. the point I'm making is, I don't really think I'm that old, but I'm starting to feel a little old with all this. I don't like it, and it should stop. Fuck. Oh, right, it doesn't work for bowgun weapons. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. These basically are the Hypnobots, yeah. Sir? How are you alive? Jesus. It's probably a different one, but still. How do you keep not being dead? No, it is just in here. Hold on. And then there's a bolt on the other side of this gate, I'm pretty sure. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Nice, that's level 5. I'm running into a problem now where all my weapons are either out of ammo or level 5. I don't use anything else. That's true. Hold on. Here, let me redo this. You. And then I'm gonna keep you. And I think the rest of these are fine. I have the bouncer twice. I'm gonna keep you in there. And then you again. Okay. Is there another bolt up here? Yeah. Who is still alive? Coming out of the fucking building. Is there another armor set that I missed? Because I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage. But it could also just be that I'm at the end of the game. As I know there's Infernox, that's entry plus. Or it might not be, it's just, like, ridiculously expensive. Like, multiple millions of dollars expensive. Like, it's fine, but Mylon might be in. I don't think I did. I mean, I don't want to have to go back to the entire level to, I could. I don't know what I missed, is the problem. By the ship. And I know all this counts too. Well, there's something. Yeah, okay, that works. Majority, not everything. Okay. I thought it was actually everything. That is good to know. Is that not? My God, you guys, come on. There you go. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, because I haven't done it yet. Get that armor. I'm going to go into skins. Select current armor. And now I have the scan of the Infernox armor, which is fun. And the Bouncer leveled up. Also, the Bouncer evolved, which is a nice thought, but it did not, in fact, evolve.
Agent Clank! What's going on here? What do you think you're doing?
After all those holofilms, there is one thing you should know by now. Do not mess with Agent Clank. Incoming call from the Phoenix.
Nice shooting, Clank. There's no telling how many lives you just saved. But we're not done yet.
Huh?
Al just finished decoding the data disk. Nefarious secretly constructed a second biobliterator. A new model even more dangerous than the one you just destroyed.
Where is it?
Nefarious has a master control center on planet Milo.
Didn't we know this already?
The last biobliterator is there now.
That he had at least multiple?
Robot army.
Then we better get moving.
Didn't they say that during that news segment after the attack on Metropolis? Ratchet isn't just hot now, he always was. If you're into that kind of thing. We made $120,000 on this planet. Like, I got the... RIP. And enjoy the PC resetup. We came into this planet after getting the PDA with $800, and we now have $124,000. We made a buttload of money. One last stop to Quados, and then we'll beat the game. Yeah, it's a surprising amount. I wasn't expecting that much without like a multiplier on it. Chorus is also just notorious for having a ton of destructible stuff. Just going on it's randomly dying, I do not know enough to be able to help. Unfortunately. Nor do I think I'm an expert at computers enough to say it's one thing or another. It's the RAM! The RAM that you need to pay $1,000 for now, at least. It's definitely that. It's not that. It could be any number of things, power supply being one of them. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, cool. That is exactly what I wanted to happen. Yeah, I don't know. But could be anything, legitimately. Alright. Hey, this is a fire drill. Kill yourself. I pressed the down button. What are you doing? Maybe I should jump into a swimming pool and electrocute myself. His lips were moving. Does that mean a Tyrannoid ventriloquist can't lie to another one? Or won't? I'm hitting it. I don't know why it's not registering the down one specifically. Like, I'd expect this from one of the original controllers I have, but... And this one's also, you know, probably 6 years old at this point, too, but... It's newer, and I wouldn't expect this one to be the bad controller, is it? It's new, and, well, quote-unquote new. Like, 6 years old, but third party, so I don't really know. I need to get more controllers for basically every console that I have. Everything is old and dying. The first GameCube controllers I had were GameStop brand. They were fine enough. Not that they were... Fuck off, Gabe. They were fine enough to do the job I asked them to do, but now that I have better controllers... Well, not that I ever use GameCube controllers anyway, but the ones that I have now are better. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, wave words are good. Level 2. No, yeah, that's fair. Is that just a weird age where GameCube? Fuck, don't come on. Or like the GameCube is. What am I trying to say? Words are hard. Use them, sir. Growing up was at the weird age where you either had a GameCube or a Wii. Sometimes both if you're rich. It's just at the age when console gaming became when my age group was old enough for console gaming at that point. It was right around 2006-07 when the GameCube was dying and the Wii was starting. Like, the Wii was 2006, right? Which I would have turned 7 that year. 2006-7. I do the thing, but you can't see my hands, and my hands are otherwise occupied already. Yes, I know, I'm a child. Remember what I said like 20 minutes ago where I don't really feel all that old, and yet the kids not knowing the hand signal makes me feel old? It's kind of having the opposite effect now. Oh yeah, thank God I'm just a floating orb who can telepathically control controllers with his brain. Their brain. I feel like there's a mascot somewhere that's just a disembodied baseball that has arms too, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Would have been like the Sluggers or something. Didn't want to get hit by that. I mean, Mr. Met is literally a baseball who has a body. So I don't think he or Mrs. Met count. That's not what I was thinking of, at least. And I'm not sure how much... I'm not sure I want that close of an association with Grimace, either. Like, he can do what he wants, and I'll watch from afar, but that might be a little too up close and personal for me. Why am I dying here? I think I'm gonna die in this house. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. I landed on top of that. Oh, that is the worst. The beginning of the okay, alright, that's just the worst. You know, it probably was. Given that it was right before the boss, it probably was, and I kind of hate that. That's so annoying. Do I have to do the tier? No, I don't have to do these puzzles again, do I? No. Okay. Good. That would have been even worse. What? And nanotech increase. Almost at 100. If I die again, I might just reach 100 before the 5+. Hell, I may not even have to die to reach 100. It's going up that quickly. This one isn't done. Oh my god, game. I did turn off help desk. That might be it. If I die again and get sent back to the beginning, I might just look. So I know I wore this green armor for a long time, but this feels like a lot longer than normal. And hell, I could check after beating the game too, to be honest. That's fine. Neffo, baby. I love that. Neffo, baby. You know, you're absolutely right, and I forgot all about it. I wanted to use the shield charger, and I just didn't. I don't really care about the glove, to be honest. Not that much. I could do with or without, but shield charger was an absolute must, and I forgot I had it. Final boss.
We're too late.
And that's checkpoint.
There it is! Nefarious has already initiated the launch sequence. If that thing gets into space, Velden won't have a chance.
That's not gonna happen.
It's one of the few that I didn't actually get hit on, and that was the toughest one. That's great.
You again? You
Hi.
will pay for your insolence,
You will pay for your insolence.
You'll regret.
Sorry, Nefarious. Your flight's been canceled.
We're not at Zeldrin, he can't say that. Lawrence! You will pay for your insulin. God.
Just kidding. You've reached my holographic voicemail. Leave your name and a brief message. Ta-ta.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
Fine. I'll do it myself. Hi, that's Nefarious's face. I did not mean to skip that. I'm just too used to going through it. Whoops. It's just a fake out. My bad. Okay, summarize it. You beat Nefarious in the first phase, and he's like, oh, yep, you got me. Oh, no. And I'm just like, really? Oh, yeah, really, yeah, exactly, I did win. And then he's like, haha, suckers! And then he flies off. Wait, use that until the next phase. Level 100. Thanks for the help, Rangers. Oh, no, there's one. Never mind. No, it's a good strat. Yeah, Quackery's time to shine. Yeah. That? Yeah, it's all mine. He's just... Is he supposed to be Chrono? Okay, nope, I'm just gonna... Yay, we did it.
Is this important, sir? It's almost time
We did it. Hell yeah. Nice. That was fun.
I call it Base Odyssey.
Now, Lawrence!
If you insist.
Very much so love the game, and Space Odyssey. Completely missed that up until now. This is fun. I'm glad to be able to play the game again. A lot I missed, a lot I didn't remember. A lot I did remember. Just a lot of fun. Toaster Head.
Let the age of robots begin!
Oh, those hurt. I don't have health. And I got a PB. Actually, that's unironically true. Whatever time this ends up being at, with or without loading and removing all that and everything, is technically would be an any percent PB. Not that I would submit this to speedrun.com, Especially given I think that it needs to be all in one sitting, too. And that definitely was not the case. I took breaks twice and split this over 2 days, but... You know, it's still technically a PB by whatever it was. And it's, yeah, getting every sewer crystal, too. Yeah, 10 hours is not a bad time at all.
Oh, the humiliation! Defeated by squishes!
Oh yeah, that was time like 15 seconds ago.
Reactor detonation in 60 seconds.
Lawrence, engage the teleporter.
Would you care to specify a destination, sir?
Who cares? Just get us out of here.
Time's up.
What? That wasn't even close to 60 seconds!
Bye-bye.
Hell yeah, gold split.
We're live from the star-studded premiere of the latest Hollow film in the Secret Agent Clank series. The atmosphere is positively electric as thousands of fanatical fans clamor for a glimpse of their favorite celebrities.
Oh, it's everybody from the first 3 games. Like Al and his brother and Hypnomatic guy, Plumber, who was putting his arm around the help desk lady, it looked like. The Snow Yeti from the second game.
Agent Clank, it seems your luck has finally run out. The time has come to say goodbye. Your tricks won't do you any good this time, Agent Clank. I have been waiting for this moment a long time, and now I am going to blow you into a million pieces! Get this thing off me!
No more monkeying around for him.
Well, he got that monkey off his back.
The Yetis, yeah, the Yetis that inspired an award for being the worst thing in a game that shipped.
Do not even think about it.
Like the turrets on Tyrannosis in this one. The games are wonderful, but sometimes the crunch and the speediness of it has to, the speediness at which they have to work kind of shows sometimes. I love video games. I love this video game. It was fun. I don't really know what else to say right now. Thanks for watching and being here for the last 2 days. It was a bit of a time commitment, but it was a lot of fun being able to play the game again. I want to do more stuff like this where it's... Hell yeah, love this game. I want to do more stuff like this where, you know, and more for recording footage than the quote-unquote Let's Play. Or I can do more... I feel like I can do more stuff with it if I need to. More of it's you know, thinking ahead and all that, but... I'm very excited to do more with stuff. I didn't have anything. I didn't have any end of the game speech or anything planned. These people did a good job on the game. Moo! Yeah, no, I'm trying to think of something to say to fill the time, but I don't have anything. Just want to let the credits run. Nickname Joe, president of the Courtney Years fan club Castanio. That's a great nickname. Oh, I absolutely will. That's going in somewhere. Not to spoil the video, but the video is basically, hey, I played this game when I was a kid and I loved it. Here's why. And, you know, the humorous part of it, absolutely. And the Sexy Snowman clip is absolutely going in there, and so, at least as an example. Was not expecting that in the slightest, and God, it's gonna make the cut. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Number 1, the Sexy Snow People. Oh my God. Chat. Oh, you did a lot of people. So did Jim Moore. Damn. Rest in peace again, Jim Moore. Miss you. The water worker. Vanessa from the B-Movie game, yeah. Yeah, I forgot they outsourced some of the online stuff. I didn't play, like, online with other people very much, maybe 1 or 2 times myself, but I did play local multiplayer, just with a friend a couple times, and that was fun. It was a little one-sided because I knew how to play the game and it was just me beating him up a lot, but it was fun. Hell yeah, I'm not proprietary software. God, man. Like, I wouldn't say I was like a pro gamer or anything at the age of 7, but like... Yeah, I owned the game and he didn't, and that was... Cheap ducks were harmed in the making of this game. Oh, that's funny.
What do you mean we can't teleport to a planet?
I'm afraid we're well out of range, sir. Perhaps if you had bothered to specify a destination...
When will we be in range?
Oh, I'm sure something will come along in, say, 5 or 10,000 years.
Ah! I don't believe this! Now what?
I don't suppose you can play drums.
Yeah. Hopefully nothing happens to the planet they come across when they come in range. That'd be a shame. I'm not gonna go into challenge mode. I'm gonna, not yet at least, I want to go back to the Phoenix and see if there's anything else there. See what trophies I got, and yeah, now you can play as Luigi. You can play as Green Ratchet. Well, I mainly want to see A, if there's another armor, and B, what it is. If it's just gonna be like the... Just gonna be the Infernox, or if there's another one in between that I didn't get because I missed it. Hello? Something should be destroyed. Is the box maker turned off? No? Okay. Strange. No, just the Infernox. Okay. It's $1 million. Just like gaming cup, yeah. Oh, it looks like I did miss a couple trophies along the way. Didn't get Clank. Didn't get whatever this one is. And a couple are later post-game. Friend of the Ranger Zealand when I could have gotten this playthrough. So there's like the Omega Weapons one, the Nanotech one, skill points, bolts. Well, some of it I'm forgetting. Yeah, just about half the trophies is pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of 15. It's not bad. Alright, that is gonna be it for now. One quick rate as their settings off, or I don't know well enough to. Hanks and Hollistar and Lawrence was on Mylon. Right! I was gonna get Lawrence, and then I died and forgot about him on the second pass. And then Clank, I completely missed in Hollistar. I feel like I thought he was behind like the gravity boot section that we couldn't get to yet, but I probably just missed him somewhere. Yeah, anyway. That's all I have for now. Maybe it's with a quote in the chat. Really, I don't remember being really good at the ass game, but hey, apparently I said it. Just off screen. Okay, fair. That's where you can find me on the internet. YouTube.com/@the-Let's-Play-Baseball-Curse and @BaseballCurseArchive. It's the Discord there if you want to join if you haven't already. Twitch.tv/Let's-Play-Baseball-Curse is where I make all my income currently through ads, bits, subs, donations, all the like. Following, subscribing isn't required or anything, but, you know, I always greatly appreciate whatever time, energy, money you can spare, so. And that's it. News stuff for the channel. I sat down and edited the one episode of The Last of Us Part 2 that I hadn't done that yet. Uploaded that in a couple of put videos there for it too. So we have The Last of Us going once a week until late June. Probably, I'll either go, next time I stream, I'll probably either go full stream ahead on finishing The Last of Us, or keep up with Xenoblade 2. You know, so I'm trying to cut back on how often I upload stuff. Just get all of, the idea was get all of Mario Party out, just to have it out, and then upload one video, whatever game a week. And I think, did I say 2? I meant X. Torn is also a game I'm going to play on the channel at some point. I haven't forgotten. It's been 2 years, but I haven't forgotten. Don't worry. Yeah, that's my bad. I just misspoke. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, no, there's some Mario Party clips, a small, let's say small, it's a half-hour long video essay quote-unquote, on, it's just I played Minecraft a lot and made a video on that, and then it's, starting in March, an episode of The Last of Us and an episode of Xenoblade X a week as they're ready. Just kind of slow. It slows down the upload schedule. It gives me more time to find time to stream and edit the videos, because it took me a month to edit The Last of Us. Well, this one Last of Us episode. You know, it's learning how to do content creation and game the algorithm is hard sometimes, especially when I'm doing it alone. But it's all in good fun, if nothing else. So yeah. No, that's it. Thank you guys for being here, for watching, chatting, all the like. It's very much appreciated. I love being able to do this, even in such limited capacity, and it's heartwarming to think that people care enough to sit here and yell at me for playing games terribly for 5 hours every night, or whenever I do it, so thank you again. Yeah, I'll see you next time for whatever ends up happening, and have a good day, night, week, month, year, time zone day. Alright.